Okay, guys, welcome in. Welcome into the stream, guys. We are in Oklahoma City at the moment. Edmond, Oklahoma. And decided to go early. Got some storms rolling through Oklahoma City right now. And we got one with a special weather statement just south of, at least it had a special weather statement, but we're headed down to northeast Texas is where we are heading. That direction, so gonna have to get going here, but welcome in and hope you're having a great day. That's the plan for today, so hope everyone is feeling good. Hopefully my location will update here in time. I think it will. Just click it on and off just to make sure. We'll get rolling back on the road here. See if I can safely get out of this parking lot and also find the best route out of here. Let's see if I can get my maps up, and let's just for now that, and we're just going to put in start, kind of follow the map. Sure what the best way is to get back onto the interstate. Can I go up there and jump out, or go this way and jump forward? Let's go this way and we'll go this way and jump forward. I think that center lane is what I want. So if we can, everybody just keep moving. So we are in Edmond, Oklahoma, northern part of Oklahoma City at the moment. Let's see. Got the chat up, so welcome in everybody. See a few names: Ray, Grifter, Derek, Biddy the Younger, Court the Brave, Patrick's in here, moderating. Don's in. McLeod, Andy, Angela, Derek. Way to go, guys. Way to go. Let's go. Let's all go. Oh, shoot. Yeah, this is what I want. Nothing quite like driving through Oklahoma City in a rainstorm, but it was raining really hard a few moments ago, but it has eased off. We can get out here and make some time somehow. I think we'll be golden. Alright. How's everybody doing today? What is today? Thursday, as Lisa said earlier, it's Friday Eve, so that's a good day. That is a good day. Looks like saying we got a pretty strong slowdown up ahead, so I did see a fire truck earlier. Hopefully there's not a big accident up here for the sake of those who got hurt, but might have gotten hurt. Hopefully not, but got a big slowdown up ahead. So the current plan here today is to continue going south, and we're either going to end up kind of look at working our way over to Parrish, Texas. But planning to stay on 35 as far south as, let's see, the town is, we got three, what is the town? It's Gainesville. Probably head down to Gainesville and then shoot west. But we might shoot west, that a little bit. Might go east a little bit sooner, depending on conditions as they develop on radar. Might get this up a little higher, a little bit out of my vision. There we go. Screen camera up a little bit higher. Not quite. It's not quite blocking things. Ray with the super chat. Happy birthday to all the November babes. You bet. You bet. Great idea. Appreciate that, Ray. Thank you for the support. Happy birthday to all you November folks. I got 2 in my family that are November birthdays. So big happy birthday to them. Here's our slowdown coming up. So some W's to Ray. You're coming over, guy. Come over. Or no, you're just doing the emergency flasher thing. Okay. Gotcha. Way to go. Our prediction center just came out with a day 2 outlook. I have not seen the latest day 1 outlook. Got a vehicle sideways up here in the ditch, which I think is the cause of our slowdown here. Had a little vehicle incident here. Doesn't look super serious. He's got a trailer on that thing too. So he jackknifed the pickup with a trailer. And we got a vehicle up here off the road. Well, maybe that's just the emergency vehicle. We got emergency vehicles on the other side of the road. There is a wreck. There is a wreck on the other side of the road. We'll try to in the ditch. It's like potentially either multiple vehicles or it was a vehicle again pulling a trailer. So I don't know. Losing control today with trailers, it seems to be, but it's easy to do. Now there was a very intense rainfall not too long ago that came through here. There was some bolts, some CGs dropping, but it was raining super hard. It's always a time to let off the throttle and get those flashing lights on. Stay as visible as possible and as safe as possible. So I was scheduled to go live at 2, but decided to go ahead and let it rip as we were engaging some thunderstorms already. So we might end up Might even end up in Dallas, Fort Worth area. I'm still trying to figure out the exact target, but moving pretty smoothly here at the moment. Let's see, can I recenter? Recenter. Yes, we're doing good. See some others in here. We got Knight, we got Cindy, Idle Time is in, Julie, Andy, Debbie. Way to go, guys. Let's see, who else did I see? I thought I saw. Rolling through Oklahoma City right now. Water down here. See, Lisa is in here. Might be in and out, but good to see you. And Lisa, if you can hear me, pray for Debbie. Okay? Sending prayers, Debbie. Yep. You can do that. In the ER. Okay. Now we'll just throw up a flare prayer for Debbie for protection and healing. Protection, healing, and the healing hands of the Master to reach down and touch that one and help her through this situation. Now we pray. And Lisa, if you can hear me, I think I'm trying to just kind of piece a couple things. I think you gave a PayPal donation. If I'm matching up the names correctly, just wanted to just verify that. There's the skyline of OKC. I think it just went to, oh god, let's hold on here. What's going on? Gotta get this locked in. Okay, now do that. So yeah, there's the, I got it zoomed in a little bit, but the skyline of Dallas exits only, so I need to be over one lane. Let's do this. Give you a shot of the OKC downtown skyline, and then we come back to a normal look as we round the corner and we veer towards Dallas. merge. Veer and merge. Just kind of take the middle lane because of not really wanting to roll that fast enough. Okay. I appreciate that very much, Lisa. Got it. So putting two and two together and awesome. Midday traffic, Oklahoma City. Just had some intense thunderstorms come through. Looks like it caused a couple accidents, which was weird. Both accidents on both sides of the road at almost the exact same place. Which makes me wonder if maybe there was like a microburst or something that happened there and just all of a sudden just caused people to slowing down quick here. Stay on the brakes behind me. A lot of smoke over on the right there, so could be, doesn't look normal for smoke is billowing. Why is it low bit rate? What is... We got a fire over here. Some kind of a fire is blazing right there. I don't know if you can see it, but I saw some flames. I don't know what's going on. plenty of interesting stuff happening already. So maybe just an average day in Oklahoma City. Lisa, welcome to Storm Champion. Welcome back to Storm Champion, I guess. So welcome. W's to Lisa, doing a fantastic job moderating. Appreciate that. Got it. Okay, I think we're rolling kind of free of the slowdowns. Moving our way through Oklahoma City. Working our way down through this line to get down onto the better stuff. I don't know, just got to Oklahoma City and really was kind of bogged down progress-wise there for a while, but I had to do a few things. Get up live on Radar Omega, get up live on YouTube. In there, hit the thunderstorm, and some slowing down up here. Tornado is not out of the question for today. We'll try as usual to get on the right storm. So it's about a quarter till noon. Here Central Time. The question is, are we in good shape? Storm Champion, 5 months. Appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Andy's doing a great job of moderating. Appreciate that. Along with our other moderators, they're all doing great. Norman, Oklahoma. Next 7 exits. Guy in this trailer here has got a load of tires. He's got a load of tires, guys. That's a lot of tires. South, right, 3, I don't know, shoot. Yes. Thank you for that. get some blue sky here for a little bit, maybe. 65 degrees at the moment. Kind of expecting the severe weather to be in that, say, 3 o'clock to 6, 7 o'clock range. Exit for Chickasha. Lots of spray all of a sudden. It's like water. Doesn't even seem like it's raining, but it just seems like there's a lot of water on the road. Going to run easy a little bit here while the visibility is just not the greatest. So Okay, guys, we're back. We are back. Got an accident here on the accident or breakdown, or what do we got going here? Okay, so we have currently broken out of so yeah, so it seems like, even though we've passed that, but looks like the location is fairly well updating on YouTube, so there we go. Accidents today. Yeah, a lot of stuff going on out here on the roads today. Let's just all really lock in, and actually I have not been doing a lot of driving recently, so I had to do a little focus check last night and just say, hey, are you fully, alert and awake and knowing what you're doing here? Because you need to stay in tune with driving. I guess back in Nebraska there was extremely thick fog, and causing some issues. It's that time of the year where you start to get those temperatures and moisture and everything working together and creating a lot of fog. So be safe out there, guys. If it's really, really foggy, just consider not even driving, period. But definitely keep your speeds lower in those conditions. focused on this area for a target as these storm clouds come through as the day goes on. I don't know if it'll be on those storms that are leading the way or if it will be a line that comes after them, but that's kind of the general area that I'm targeting. But maybe we get down there, it'll be a little more clear. Temperatures come up a little bit, 68 degrees. Come up a lot, but it's come up a little bit. Trucks. I think there's like 3 million. It's like 3 million tractor trailer trucks on the road. I think that's what it is at some point, but there's a lot of truck traffic out there. Auntie Liz is in. Auntie Liz was in last night as well for the member stream. If you've got a question, just ask Auntie Liz. She's got some kind of an answer for you. And we got Stefano. Hello to you. Bono and Kim and Dreambert. Mountain Racer 57. Yeah, probably you've seen it. Someone walked a dog on the interstate. Yeah, that lady was, I mean, you can go back and look at the stream. She was, seemed like she was walking with purpose, you know, I mean, but it was, here's somebody with a flat tire. Looks like they have it under control. Interstate's just a rough place. Got Kim Kofung is in. Let's see. Who else? Tanith and Colin. King Titan, Carter. Way to go, guys. And Kim, RFC 55 Young. The tire trailer should not be, yeah, there you go. Great observation, Kim. The tire trailer is hopefully to the rescue. He's got plenty of tires, so he could just pull over and, hey, you know, pick one, man. Pick one. Super observation. Let's get some W's for Kim on that. Very, very good idea. Is that I-35? Yes, this is I-35. It is, Carter. I-35. Yes. It's got a whole smorgasbord of tires. We're rolling down I-35. We're in between Oklahoma City and Dallas-Fort Worth right now. And we've got a break in between. We got a break in between stuff right now, so. As far as a cloud break here. triple R. And it likes what we're looking for and kind of what we are targeting. The new triple R models coming in. Wi-Fi does not appear to be connected to the internet. Let's see. Keep trying Wi-Fi. Might have to cut the stream for a second. Why is it not 100% cellular? Lost our dual connection. Let me see if I can just get this right back on. Hang on. I'll be right back, folks. Don't go away. All right. Yeah, we're back connected and we are bonded back, so yeah, sorry about that. Had to I lost my bonded connection there between Verizon and AT&T, but we are back connected to the two networks. So sometimes it just requires a quick fix of shutting things off and turning it back on real quick. Thankfully, it doesn't take too long to do that. So anyway, I want to show you. This is where we're currently targeting over here. Is this mainly just east of the Dallas-Fort Worth area? Looks like this afternoon we've got a couple potential supercells that might fire in that area. So that's kind of what we're trying to do, is get over there investigate that scenario. Come over yet, guy. I'm not even around the car yet. Gee. 2020. I think we're sitting pretty good at the moment. Happens, you know, that'll be the storm that we'll try to tackle. That's over northeast Texas, heading toward Arkansas in the extreme southeast border of Oklahoma. That seems to be the way things have been trending most of the day. So tire problems out there. I just put brand new tires on this vehicle for storm chasing in both wet conditions and snow. But by the way, you guys, a couple things. One, if you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like. 2, subscribe to the channel, because we don't want you to miss anything important, anything good. And then 3, we have a new storm chasing vehicle that has been purchased and money invested into to get it up to optimal running condition. So we have a new storm chase vehicle and planning to do some kind of either a reveal, an unveiling of the vehicle, either by video or a live stream. That is coming up in the near future, so you don't want to miss that. So definitely make sure you subscribe to the channel. Very excited about this new chase vehicle coming up. And we'll be announcing some other things as well. So we just got a lot of cool things coming up in the future. So we're busy at work behind the scenes, getting ready, gearing up for winter chasing. Winter storm chasing, and ramping up for back to the severe weather chasing. Who knows? We might get a couple more setups here through the end of the year. You know, December, typically you get a setup every once in a while, a good setup in December. Matter of fact, one of the first and most memorable tornadoes I ever saw was the Marks, Mississippi EF3 long track tornado that happened on, I believe it was on either Christmas Eve or it might have been the 23rd. I think it was can't remember what day. It was right around the 23rd, 24th of December. And that video of that storm chase is on my channel. There might be a video of it on Freddie's channel too. We intercepted a violent wedge tornado in the Mississippi Delta, right there in the plain, right there in the flat, just on the east side of the Mississippi River. It was just a crazy intercept. Unfortunately, a couple people lost their lives on that tornado, but it was a violent tornado, and there is video of that on my channel. Sometimes it's known as the Clarksburg. I think it's Clarksburg. EF3 Clarksburg or Marks, Mississippi tornado. Actually, at one point it had twin tornadoes on it, but it was closer to Clarksburg. That was probably one of Freddie and my best tornado intercepts for quite a while back, several years ago, but it was a good one. It was the F4 for sure, that tornado. The amazing thing about that day is I left the day before. I worked a long shift, got off of work, left Nebraska, drove all night long, non-stop, except for maybe about a 15-minute cab nap. Drove long, non-stop, all night long to get down to the Delta. And then at about 3:30 in the afternoon is when we intercepted that tornado. Just textbook intercept. Perfect position. Definitely one of the most memorable times, and was absolutely exhausted after that tornado chase. And then we had to drive back. I had to do all the driving at that point. Then we drove all the way back to Nebraska and got home on Christmas Day, so it was just for some Christmas. So, oh boy, those were the days. I mean, so we got some experience with the total grind chasing back in the day. Can't do that anymore. It's just too. I just don't have it in me anymore to do that kind of stuff. But in that video, you can hear it in my voice. My voice is just shot. Freddie used to get so nervous about chasing. He would be so amped up and so keyed up that he couldn't even eat. He was so locked in. So focused, and I really credit him for getting us on that tornado, because it was a tough chase to find that thing. That was one of those classic days where you just kind of play center field. You just got to stay out in front of the line. The line was firing. There were storms all up and down the line, but we were staying. We were sticking to our guns that day. We were staying out front. We were waiting for those prefrontal supercells, but waiting for one of them to fire, and sure enough, one did. That thing went long track. As soon as it let off briefly, just briefly let off that tornado, then dropped another tornado that went extremely long track again. So that was crazy day. You can find that on the History SBC. You can look up the tracks of those tornadoes that day. I think the second tornado was rated EF4. It's a rough day. Let's see, 12:30. Let's go ahead and make sure we are updated on our Omega back up here. actually have Paris, Texas in the Texas, just trying to figure out getting me in the area where I think it's going to be favorable for the best shot for a supercell that might go tornadic. That's Paris, Texas. That'll get me in the area, and then from there it'll be, at that point, it's going to be down to watching, basically just watching radar and trying to make sure we get on the right storm. So Turner Falls area, 1 mile. Let's see, how far away are we from doing out there, guys? Starting to get close to some storms that are actually starting to fire. North of the border of Texas. We're going to cross just north of Ardmore. Which would be Oklahoma. Dropping south. Comanche, 2 miles. Feeling kind of positive about this chase today. got Lisa. Wow, with the 20. What's going on here? So we got Lisa with the 20 gifted members. Thank you, Lisa. New members, welcome to Storm Champion. Let's get some W's out there for Lisa. And then we have Cindy Lou has become a Storm Champion. Welcome, Cindy Lou, to Storm Champion. W's to Cindy as well. Thank you guys for your support and becoming members. Appreciate that. Don't forget, with your gifted membership, you get some special emojis. And stay tuned for other surprises. Wow, that's cool. W's. One of those emojis in the chat is the golden W emoji, so let's give Cindy and give Lisa some golden W's. Appreciate that. Awesome. Locked in. Let's see, we'll just keep it rolling. Hoping to make it a little further last night, but man alive, I just did not have it. Made it down to Wichita, spent the night in Wichita, Kansas. Almost to the border of Texas. And then we're going to get down to Gainesville, Texas. We are going to aim this vehicle east and try to break through the line. There's already some storms that have formed off to my east. It's happening rather early. I'm going to try to intercept those things as they move east. So that's the plan here. So we got to keep rolling. Gainesville, Texas, and then dogleg left. Appreciate everybody joining today. Welcome in new members. We got a new, what do we got here? A little bit of a slowdown. Ardmore. It's the Ardmore slowdown. Last chance for gas in Oklahoma. about a little over half a tank of fuel. But there's a Love's here. Maybe we'll just grab that Love's real quick. Oh, it's not real quick with these semis though. Alright guys, put her in gear. It looks real busy. Yeah, let's go ahead and add some fuel. What the heck? All right. If we can find a pump. I think there's one over here I can just pull in. Let's fuel up. Might as well take a break. Get out of the vehicle a second. Okay. Well, not the best quality fuel, but definitely cheap with the discount. $2.25 a gallon. Not bad. Clear. Back on the road. Wait a second. 35 Dallas. Boy, I am messed up here. South. This is weird. Gotta go north to go south. And I see why. That had me confused for a moment. Godfather's, I think of Godfather's Pizza. Something to keep us going here. Ardmore, Oklahoma. On paper, Beckett, thank you. Towards your pizza, thank you. Extremely kind gesture. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Let's see who we got in here. Seymour, Jupton, Ryan, the Ultimum, and Black Mamba Prime. I'm glad. You're eating a salad for me. I really need that more than this, but this was kind of what I'm able to do at the moment. Salad. There you go. Tires in the back of that truck there, so let's keep that in mind for the next vehicle encounter. Maybe we can hook them up. Say, hey, you got a spare tire. Texas. Almost. We're getting there. So we've caught up to the line of convection now. There is it's not really, I don't know if it's a line or if it's more of just a sort of a bunch of storms that are just kind of training northeast. But now we've caught this, and so now we're going to try to get down here to Gainesville, which is in 22 miles is Gainesville. Then we're going to catch a highway going straight east because there's a couple of these lead storms that are firing. I don't know if those are going to eventually be the ones, but let's see what I'm talking about here. These storms right here that are out there at the front, and that's what we're going after. We are this blue dot over here. We're behind them, but we're going to be going straight east, straight after them, and then we'll see how fast we can close the gap and see whether or not it will be those storms. But we will try to run them down, intercept them before they transition into something bigger. It's 1:16. It's about 1:15. It's quarter after 1 o'clock. Still early in the day, and I'm not sure how much time we have before things are going to uptick. So stay tuned. Really, I haven't been calling for action to start until more like 3 o'clock, so it's 1:15, so I think we're still setting pretty good, hopefully. Just about to the Texas border. Virtually at the Texas border, but the border kind of snakes along the river and it dips south here quite a bit. So I'll show that to you. It's interesting how it seems like you're there, but then when you look at that, no, you're not quite there because you have to drive to like an extreme southern part of the deal before you actually hit the border. Fixing the focus here. About 83, that'll work. Lock it in there. Closing in on the Texas border. And then not at all long after that, we're going to be in Gainesville, where we're going to punch east and try to run down those storms off to our east. Our exit is in 13 miles. Looks like we'll be on Highway 82, 377 at that point. Highway 82. That's Highway 82, so got about 12 miles to go. And we will be jumping off of I-35. Trailer here on the left. Be Tyson Foods. That probably came out of Nebraska, I'm guessing. Could have come out of Kansas. Maybe. appreciate everybody joining in. Please remember to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Give the stream a like. Sonia, welcome in from all the way out on the west coast. All the way out there. I don't even know if the sun's up yet out there. That's how far out there that is. It's still morning. Tight little spaces here. No shoulder. Hated driving in road construction when I drove a semi for a while. You got these narrow little spaces. You got to keep that thing just locked in. absolutely dwarfing this bridge over here. Here it is, Red River. Right there, you hear a lot about the Red River. Well, that's it. Right there. You can imagine why they call it the Red River. So here we are, popping into Texas. Just popped into Texas. Here's the sign. It's the one you've been looking for. Right there. Boom. You seeing it here live. Welcome to Texas. Are we stopping? Gotta get some flashers on here going because we are basically at a dead stop right here. Sees me. Welcome to Texas, guys. All right, you guys everybody wants in. Okay. Why do you want in? If you want in, get in. Do it so we can all keep merging quickly, not hold everybody up. Power lines. Work convoy. Super chat coming in here. SMA, thank you. Hi John, what is Freddie up to? Is he ever going to chase again? Good question. It's the question of the day. Well, Freddie is up to a lot of stuff, and to answer the main question, yes, he is going to chase again, and he's actually planning to do some winter chasing. He'll be chasing storm setups. Right now he's going through a few transition pieces, and he's gearing some things up for the future. He's planning on coming out hot and heavy back into the chase scene here real soon, so just stay tuned with as far as Freddie goes. And this Gainesville area for road construction is just insane. I remember this from the last time I was down here, but a lot of work going on here. But thank you for that super chat, SMA. Appreciate that very much. Some W's, just SMA for that. 0.8 miles. I am to be exiting off. And we're going to say so long to I-35 for now. Out there. Uh-oh, somebody's doing a little bit of a, I think this is the exit I want. Hopefully it is. Somebody's got a little spam thing going on here. Make sure I am clear. Merging. And then take this left. Somebody's got some major spamming, looks like, going on there. Might have to just do an old delete on that person, whatever's going on with that, but it's one way to deal with that. So okay, I think this is the way I'm supposed to be going. Recenter. Wow, this is under construction. Exxon. So how long are we on this? We stay on this until we get down to 82. Then we take a left. So we're at Gainesville. We're gonna get on Highway 82, and then we're gonna punch east, John, east. So often I'm going west, you know, for chasing, but now I gotta think east. Going east. Let's go east. Location's doing on the stream, looking pretty good. Ardmore, Oklahoma. Gainesville already. So location is operating. Okay, turn left. 0.3 miles. Okay, welcome guys. Gainesville, Texas. This is where we turn left. And Let's see. Where's Parrish? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna catch that storm. Well, I think we might. I don't know. Might have to double back and go for storm coming up from south of Fort Worth. Pull off right here before I get too far into this. Let's do a little looking before we get too gung-ho here. It might be better to go after that. I might just get back on and go down through Fort Worth because we got a storm coming up. Let's see. What should we do now? The 18Z model coming in. We're gonna look at that real quick. Think I might redirect here. Let's look at I got pivotal here. Let's add it. Think I'm going to redirect here. See the Rufus. What's going on here with 18Z? Just barely coming in. 15Z. Forecast loop. I don't know, I'm not liking that current target at the moment. So I think I'm going to redirect and keep going south. Where are we at? Okay, let's how far south is that? Yep, I think we're going to turn this ship around. Which I don't think I can do till I get up here. And aim it back for Fort Worth. We're just going to change the GPS. That in, see how far away it is. We're going to head down that way because there's a storm coming up toward Fort Worth that's actually has a special weather statement on it. This current deal is not looking as favorable out there. And I don't know that I can catch it. So that means I gotta go this way to go back. Oh boy. But we're still good. I don't know, I'm kind of liking now down by south of Fort Worth rather than heading out east. It just kind of looks like it's washing out a little bit out there, so I don't know. Plus I'm chasing it. It's going away from me. If I go south, this one's coming up toward me, so I think that's a better possibility there. So a little detour through Gainesville, and then Junction 35 left lane. Okay. Now let's look at radar. Mid-afternoon traffic. Thankfully, we didn't venture too far off of I-35. It's right here. We just turn left. We're back on I-35. Everybody just keeps flowing along ever so smoothly. Okay, new target is established, and that's going to be Fort Worth, Texas, and maybe a little bit south of Fort Worth, and I remember stopping there at Rumpy's last time I was down here. Right, let's zip out here. When we get out here, I'll show you what reason why we made the change. So basically we're looking at this storm now down here that's got a special weather statement on it. There seems to be some strength to these storms down here, and they're moving their way up toward the Fort Worth area. And then the storms that we were looking at are not very good out there at the moment, so we made a little bit of a directional mid-course shift in strategy, and that was part of the reason why I went to Gainesville, because it gave me the option when I got to Gainesville to either go east or go south. Locked in. And it's 1:48. Got a little bit of a kind of a shelf cloud coming across at the moment. Construction, it must be Gainesville. Let's see, who do we got in here? We got David. David's in. It's kind of doing the long form name thing again on YouTube. It is on my receiving device. I'm seeing the long names written out type deal. My watch says it's time to stand. Okay. And it's not wrong. But it just can't, it's not happening at the moment. not the greatest scenery at the moment, unless you like concrete. If you're a fan of concrete, then you're loving this. Texas and Denton, Texas. Let's make sure we're on the right. Let's get the right radar. I think we are on the right radar. We need to be. Go. So we have a storm with a special weather statement on it that is south and west of Fort Worth, Arlington, headed towards Claiborne, Glen Rose. So this line of storms coming from the west, that's our new focus. As the afternoon goes on, whether or not they increase some in their intensity. Let's see what the Storm Prediction Center has of late. Have not been on SBC site. does have actually a larger area for the 2% for tornado. It has been extended off to the west now, which includes pretty much all the Red River and going back to even as far back as touching the Texas Panhandle. Get back here on the road, get up here a little bit, around some of these vehicles. So the way that map is drawn out, I would say the tornado potential is increased some just by way of coverage area. So now this is Sanger, coming into the outskirts now of the Dallas-Fort Worth area. This is Sanger, Texas. This is Sanger, Texas. Next stop after this will be Denton. That, I'm sure, that is where we will grab a divide and head down towards Fort Worth, and then engage this line that is coming across. Almost to the point of breaking into the clear. Then we'll have the line to mix with. Looking good. Stream looks pretty good on Radar Mega. So it looks like we got 500 people watching here, so be sure to give the stream a like. Please subscribe to the channel. That's a big help to what we're trying to do here. It's 2 p.m. Central Time. Just kind of wait and see how things are going to ramp up. Got a line of storms coming in off from the west, heading this direction, so we'll be engaging that here shortly. 9.8 miles, we are going to take a little veer off to 35 west. Let's give you a little look at the man behind the wheel here as we are rolling into the Dallas-Fort Worth area, just about to get into, if not already, but getting close to Denton. Denton's where we're going to split off and head down through Fort Worth, so just keep driving on. I mean, it's all we can do at the moment, but I think we've got a good shot at something here pretty soon because of the line that's coming in off the west. So let's see if that pans out. Temperature here is still only 65. 5.4 miles, we are going to merge. Well, we are going to exit. Head. Texas, and the word Denton reminds me of Denton, Nebraska, where there, years ago, back in the 70s and 80s, 70s and late or early 80s, there was a motocross track in Denton, Nebraska. And I raced there many, many times. So that was a little reminder to me of Denton, Nebraska. But the track is long gone, and houses are there and different stuff. So sad to see it go, but times change. We're 3 miles away from doing something related to Fort Worth, so come on in, join the party. I think I'm gonna go over here though. Got plenty of moisture on the road. I mean, it doesn't even seem like it's raining at all, period, but it's just never-ending moisture on the road, so I don't see any raindrops. Just wet roads constantly. Here is the exit for McKinney and Decatur. I believe McKinney, Texas. So what are we going to do here? We're going to be in the far right lane. What we want. These people are coming on. So I want the far right, but you know, you only can do so much. Three-quarter mile. We got 35 west. So. storm is not doing too well, but there is a storm more to the west that's ramping up, at least as far as lightning goes. This is a storm that's west of Glen Rose. Show it to you, but it's a storm that's firing up over here west of Glen Rose, Texas, with a lot of some bolts on that thing, so looks to be strengthening at the moment. And we're up here north of Fort Worth. Helen's in. Good to see ya. Got Helen, Bubblegum, Ghostly, and Andy and Lisa, the mods, SMA. That old gang of mine. Things are a little quiet here north of Fort Worth, but it's about to get a little more crazy once we actually dip down into Fort Worth. Got wet roads, even though no rain anywhere. So far, I have not seen, that I can tell, I haven't paid fully attention, but I have not seen one severe warned storm yet. A few special weather statements, but no severe warn. That I might have missed something, but still early though. It's only a little bit after 2 o'clock, 2:15, 16 p.m. Central Time. Waiting for things to ramp up here. storms that are coming. Kind of a weird day how this is all set up. It's like over in western Oklahoma, there's a couple storms that have special weather statements on them. North Lake, city limit. See water. Big, yeah, it must be North Lake. Progressing our way up. Special weather statement now on the storm. That might get a severe warning on it. This one might get severe warn potentially. This is a nice looking storm. This is the storm that's down to our south and west that we're heading toward. It's got a special weather statement on it. Look at the lightning on that thing. It's ramping up. It's got a nice notch on it. That's a supercell, guys. Looking supercellular. So we can zoom out a little bit. We're up here, coming down in front of this storm. So we'll see how long it holds together. We'll see what it plans to do. That is why we've come this way. I'm going to roll down in front of that thing and see what it's made of, if it holds together. That storm is headed towards Hiko or Hiko, I'm not sure how you pronounce that, and it's headed straight for Glen Rose. So that's not a bad looking storm right there. So we're going to try to make our way down in front of it. So here we go. This is the NASCAR Texas Motor Speedway right here, guys. Texas Motor Speedway. Texas Motor Speedway. There's the speedway out there. Big grandstands. So out there. Just driving by it right now. Feels like I'm going west, but we're actually going more south than we're going west. Use the exit lane. West. Let's see what this thing is telling me to do. Yeah. People coming off of this, coming onto the road here. So let's make room. Slow them down. South. Yep. That's what we want. I guess we're going to take the express. Hopefully I have a license for this. Express lanes, 75. Let's get back to our storm. See what she's doing. Still with a special weather statement. Fort Worth, Texas. Sparks and Shorts 12 with the $5 super chat. Thank you for the support there. Can you send some of that rain to Florida? It hasn't rained in over a month. Tired of the random wildfires. You got it. We're going to send it right over. We're going to send this rain your way. Appreciate the super chat, Sparks. Get some W's out for Sparks. Be careful what you wish for. You might get more rain than you, especially down there in Florida. You can get a lot of rain. That's kind of crazy. Sounds like you're in some drought type conditions. We have had virtually next to zero rain in Nebraska as well. The ground's been hard as a rock. We did get a little bit of sprinkling shower over the last week, enough to get water spots on the car. But that was about it. So let's hope for some rain down in Florida. Let's see, we got another one came through here. And this is from Claire. I'm in Fort Worth. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome into Fort Worth. It's good to be here. Love being here. Especially when there's storms coming. Special weather statement is still on this storm. It's heading our way, Claire. Doesn't look to be anything to be overly concerned about at the moment. Here's the storm. And you can, zooming out here, you can see here's Fort Worth area. It's coming up this way. Now as the afternoon goes on, these storms might ramp up a little bit, just so you know. But we're keeping an eye on it. I'm going to try to be out here to bring you some ground truth. If something happens, we'll try to keep you informed. Thank you for that support. The welcome into Fort Worth, Texas. Do see some, looks like some, we got a few, first time I've seen anything like this, some tower-like structure coming up off to the west of us here. So maybe things are beginning to push up a little bit. I don't know. That's the look at the moment. Still rolling into getting closer to rolling into the heart of Fort Worth. So I'm just going to stay locked in here, guys. Don't go away if you haven't done it yet. Please like and subscribe to the channel. Off to our south that are showing some promise. Coming into Cloverleaf City here, guys. I'm looking over a 4-leaf clover. This is kind of clover madness. Who knows where you'd end up. Pushing south. So I think the town that I have punched in is going to end up being directly in front of this storm, so we might even be able to then to punch west and get on it. Claiborne is the town I have locked in. Skyline of Fort Worth. Thing storm chasing does is it just kind of takes you a lot of different places. That's pretty profound, isn't it? slow down up here. And then our exit. Maybe it would have been good to take a different route. Cell tower. That's a pretty high cell tower. Right in the middle there. That's what that is. Circumvent this by going west on 20. Although it doesn't look extremely slow. If I go west on 20. For not following too much in the chat. I'm trying to stay kind of locked in here. So if I take Abilene, if I go west 1 mile, I could go west and then cut south. That might defer me from some traffic. Let's just stay on course here. some of these overpasses. Would not like to be driving a semi on one. Pretty scary when you're up there on a semi because you're up so high. You just really can't even hardly. All you see is the ground way down below you on either side of the truck because you're sitting up high in the semi, and then you're up over you see up over the guardrails, and it's a little nerve-wracking. Here's our slowdown. Chance to look at the radar, see how our storm's doing. Still has a special weather statement. Okay, so it's 2:49. Storm Prediction Center just came out with something. What did they come out with? Stop here. Throw an MD, maybe? They threw an MD of some kind. What's this? For the Panhandle? Can't really tell. I think it might be for the Panhandle, Texas. Let's see what direction the storm is tracking. It is tracking to Claiborne, Glen Rose. Just see. Ends up doing. So let me see, where do I want to go? Still got, oh wait, oof, I missed him. Chunky potholes. Try this lane for a little while. of mesmerizing. So we're actually through the bulk of Fort Worth. We're heading to Burleson, Texas, and then at some point here, it says in 11 miles. Seems like a long ways, but 11 miles we are going to exit off on exit 30, I think. On to 30. Here is our storm in relation to our location. We got a special storm with a special weather statement on it. And we are up here coming down. Storm's here, so we're pretty much directly in front of the storm now. We just need to exit off somewhere here and then maybe move in closer to it. That's what we're doing. Seems to be holding firmly in place. So some point here we might pick up the pace a little bit. Really glad you guys could join in today. Hope you're having a great day. I see Court the Brave is in. Good to see you, Courtney. Loren Hopkins is in. Y'all just passed Garden Acres. We are waving at y'all. Oh my. I saw you waving. I saw you waving. I'm waving back right now. Can you see me? Loren, can you see me? Doing this. Here's the exit for Alsbury Road. Good old Alsbury Boulevard. Exit only. It's not an entrance. Claiborne Worcester Boulevard, exit only. So wait a minute, I missed something here. That's an exit for Claiborne. Oh, that was another way to go. Well, this one goes there too, so we'll just take it. That was an alternate route. Actually, I still could get it right here if I want to cut over 3 lanes and cause a multi-car crash. I could probably still get over there, but no. I don't want to do that. Then here pretty soon we might get a look at this storm. Okay. Got a little lane swapping going on. Storm Prediction Center has just issued a day 3 through 8. Is that right? Maybe that was, what was it for? Weather Prediction Center. Okay, so here in about 5.7 miles, we are going to take an exit that is going to veer us closer to the storm, and then I might even take, if it allows me, take a road and go around to the west. Nice looking golf course there. Up behind this trailer. Let's get up behind this trailer a second. You see what's on the back of that? Hey, I don't know if you're allowed to use that name. You can use it. It's a good name. 2.6 miles, so we got to pay attention here. We're going to be exiting off. Exit 32. Quarters of a mile. Will we be engaging? Sure. I want to be on the right lane here, I think. Yeah. And we will do that also. Okay. Change of scenery now. You can see the storm clouds rolling in from the west. Quick peek at our radar and see how we're stormed. Appears to be still under the special weather statement tag. We're heading to Claiborne, and then maybe even to Glen Rose. Probably want to take that Highway 47 around Claiborne, so we'll take this down to Keene, however you say it. So we are going after the storm. It's about the only storm that even looks like it has a shot at something. Heading for Glen Rose. And we essentially are heading for Glen Rose as well. Special understatement. We are in a flood watch. S.C. Gilmore. Is in it's hard to read some of these AIM the way they have it laid out here now in the settings. We got Bryson winks. Sometimes tornado can be hard to see. It depends on the clouds and how much rain. Yep. I think it's AI meat, I don't know. turning toward Granbury. Appreciate the shout out, you bet. And we got Patrick here with Beyond Storm Chasing. Don't forget to smash the like button and subscribe. And turn on the notification bell. Thank you for that reminder, Patrick. Oh, we got a little bit of structure. Finally. Let's go. We've got some clouds that just have a little bit of structure. So it's 3:14, so let's see what happens over the next 2 hours. See what why do we go so slow when it's 60 miles an hour? We're going 35. Well, it's 45 now, I guess. It was 60. Don't complain, John. Don't complain. No. Complaining is not. Pretty cool cloud off here to the right. I don't know if you can see that, but at least these clouds are holding some moisture. They are kind of holding back on the moisture scene. Red light, green light. That's the shortest light I've ever been to in my life. So we want to get on this highway, which is highway something 47, I think, and then we want to take that. So we want to turn right on highway 47. Is that right? Then what do we want to do? Hey, our storm is just kind of maybe ramping up with some lightning a little bit. Here's a look at, there's our storm. Our location is the blue dot. We're moving in. Is it 67? It must be 67. And this is what we need to take, because this takes us around. If I am not mistaken, this takes us around the city. Let's try it. take this around Claiborne, just loops around the city, puts us back on track for heading west to engage the storm. Looks like we got 600 people in here now. Thanks for joining. We're about to engage the storms. We've got a line of storms coming in. We don't know if they're going to, I don't know what they're going to do. We don't know if they're going to ramp up, if they're going to shift around and one or the other. That would go away. Getting stuck on that. I'm going to get to close it. Close that. Open it back up. Maybe the storm has transitioned some to the south, I don't know. Let's do it. We're still heading toward, basically toward Glen Rose. Once we gain this second line, engage this second line, then we'll be in the neighborhood, and if one of the storms decides to go dominant, we can maneuver. Beyond us up a little bit directionally mixed up here. without any sunshine to be able to get my bearing. Have kind of worked their way out of the special weather statement, so now might have to post up so that we can find the next best move. The question is, where do we do that? State Park. See if I can find a place to pull over real quick and figure out what the next move is. There has to be a place, though. There was a place right there. Like there might be a place here on the right. Kind of somebody's house. Abandoned. Pretty good spot. What's this? It's a fire department. And there might be a place here. Just for a moment in this gravel off to the out of their way. Right here. Okay. It's 64 degrees here. Let's see, let's try to figure some things out. This is where we are currently. To help with that, we're right inside that circle. That blue dot right there is where we are. The special weather statement is gone, so these storms have just kind of eased off. So I'm just kind of looking north and looking south. The weird thing is it's only 3:30, so the question is, what are these storms going to be doing when we as they move east? And I'm not really sure what the temperatures are like. Let's try something. Let's try a few things. If we can get something to load here, okay. Let's see. Guess right now we've got Verizon has fake 5G, so that's not working very well. Let's just close that out. Let's close that out. That might be draining. Close that off. Let's even close that out. Now let's go back and let's see what we can add. Let's get rid of that. That. Let's try this. Let's go to subsectors and let's go down here to our good friends in Texas. It does look like there's a little bit of a clearing out to the east. And we're going to put some overlays on this. Station plots. Try to figure out what's going on here. So we're back here in the temperatures, excuse me, getting clogged up here. So we're down here in the 64, which is what it says on the car. We're in the 64, 66, 62, 67 thing. And which actually those are dues. I mean, we're 66, 64, 67, 66. But very close. Like here you even got 67, 67. There's just no good daytime heating here. There's a little bit out here, 73, 63. Maybe that's why we're seeing some storms kind of popping up over here. Because they got a little bit of heating over here. Got 82 down here. 79. 81 over here. So I'm going to say we probably need to go east in front of this. That would be the only hope, I think, for some storms to fire up. This is my best guesstimate. So maybe we should go back up this way. Back up toward Dallas. Or head over to at least to Grandview. Maybe Ennis. What would be a route to get over to Ennis? Is here on this map. Is that that it? No. There it is. Say Ennis. Directions. Hour to get over there. Hour and 16 minutes. Okay. How are we doing? Let's see. We got, I would take the weather Tacoma. Houston to Sanger, Texas. I think you're going to be fine, Psycho. I think you're going to be fine. I think the worst that you'll run into is probably some rain. Just right now. Right now, it's not looking very good. As a matter of fact, it might even be looking. Let's broaden this out a little bit, guys. Let's broaden this out. Ready? Okay, let's broaden this out. Let's look at Oklahoma, up in Oklahoma. Up here in Tulsa, we got a special weather statement storm. That actually doesn't look too bad. Broken Arrow. We'll broaden that out. Then, coming back to OKC, where we are currently, these down here, don't look too bad. Might just have to roll back north through Fort Worth and hope for the best. And see if one of these fire on the way up. Because it's just not a lot to look forward to. Let's see, we got the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mike Delane calling. How you doing, Mike?
John?
Yo.
Awesome. My question is, how are you doing, my friend?
Oh, I'm just doing fantastic.
I love hearing that. Love hearing
Better
that.
than I deserve, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. I'll take that statement and say, me too.
Yep.
How are you? Where are you? What's going on?
I am basically at Claiborne, Texas.
Let's go.
South and west of Fort Worth. Just mainly south of Fort Worth.
Oh, my. That's awesome. So you're down and in it. So
Yeah, thinking about, actually, I don't think I want to drive through Fort Worth rush hour traffic, so let's see here. What if we did a loop-de-loo thing and went up it just it seems like, as I go south to try to find better, by the time you get south, it's not better. So I might just go north and see if there's anything there.
Okay.
There's a special weather statement at Tulsa.
Tulsa. Oh yeah, weren't we kind of talking about? Yeah. A little weird potential up there, but you're in the zone down there.
Yeah. I'm feeling it. Oh boy.
Excellent. And I apologize I didn't check, but are you live streaming or are you going to live stream?
Yes, I am. I am live streaming right now.
Okay, cool. Sorry, like I said, I'm at work, hadn't had a chance to really break open the old YouTubes, but I'm glad you are. So
yeah, that's
I
cool.
mean, kind of just diving after that stuff to the south, like that mezzo down there.
Well,
Stuff's coming up towards you. Or?
I did that once, and then the mezzo got to me, and it just the problem is with that stuff is that out in front of it, I mean way out in front of it, you've got some heating and you got some stuff going on, but down there it's not, it's already it's just not ramping up.
Yeah. Got you.
So, I think I'm going to take a tour up to White Settlement and then cruise north. I think that's
there you go. Yeah. I'm getting it looking a little bit. Okay.
I took basically my two best areas earlier that looked good earlier today have wow, that's a pretty expensive toll just to go up that far. $5.03. Yeah, might be worth it though.
Yeah, there you go. Might get you where you need to go.
Let's see, what does this go?
You doing good on fuel and all that stuff?
Yeah. Got between half and 3/4.
Nice.
Got a little bit of I guess the remnants of the storm cloud coming in now.
Oh, cool.
This one was special weather, had a special weather statement on it for a long time, and then
That's cool. Hey, the force is with us. With all the red dots, I picked the first one, and guess who it was?
Really?
That's right. It was you. Yep. I can see you right down
Let's
there.
go.
Southwest of Kleber? Is that what it's called?
Yeah,
Kleber?
that's what I'm calling it.
Mm-hmm. It's not Cletusburn. It's... Yeah, Rio Vista, Cleburne, got it. Morgan, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. You're kind of
So-
in the zone.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of in the zone. Let's see. Oh, Lisa. Toll fee. Oh, my land. $5.03. Okay, looks like I gotta go that way.
Go. Oh,
W to Lisa, man alive.
Thank you for the toll.
Wow. So let's just go. And take that up.
Absolutely.
There's a little bit of structure here for a change. Just one of those days, you know.
Oh yeah. You gotta take a look. Gotta take a chance. I was just pulling up Nazar real quick. Hopefully everybody in the chat's doing well. Hopefully.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good. See, somebody else is. Better check this out. No, somebody else sent a super chat, toll money from SMA, and thank you, SMA.
Super cool. Awesome.
Appreciate that. Cool support.
Let's go.
Yes. Look at that. That's the fire station right there. The guys were looking out the garage a little while ago, but they popped back in. Well, Mike, it's too bad you didn't make it down with me.
I was just thinking, man, I would love to be with you. Be out there. I know we will be at some point. We'll find some time.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and start this.
But, yeah, I'm not sure how long it'll be, John. Wrap up the office scene and then you're good with that. Give me a call back.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, brother.
Wrap it up, man.
Meantime, yeah, we do.
Happy Friday Eve,
Yes.
as
Let's
Lisa
go.
said. Yeah, okay.
Appreciate that.
You bet, man. Anytime.
All right, well, I'm going to talk to you on the flip flop.
Okay.
Hey, come 1 second, brother.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
John, take care of yourself. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Yep, thank you.
All the best, everybody. Okay.
You bet. Yeah, bye.
Bye.
So that was Mike Delane. He said to give his best to everybody. So that includes everybody. And he's a very good storm chaser who has been chasing for many years, way longer than I have. So very experienced storm chaser. Somebody I have chased with and plan on continuing to chase with as time allows. So thank you, Mike. Big shout out, and thank you guys for the toll fund. That was, wow, that was really thoughtful. We're going to take it. And who knows, we might get some better structure as we head up back toward Fort Worth. It's 3:50, man. It just seems like it's so late, but it might be the time change. Right road. I'm going to 4.6 miles says I'm going to get on something 67 north, I think. Yeah, 67 north. came to the end of my rope here, but now this storm just to my south, before we get away too far, let's exit off up here because it seems like we got a storm. Will this exit get to me? Maybe I'll try this exit here. Find a spot here where we can pull off for a minute because this because I'm wondering if the second storm behind us show you what I'm looking at. Right behind us, there's this storm that's just sort of has come together and is getting quite large, but it's not really doing a whole lot yet, but it could. So maybe we'll stop up here in Claiborne before we advance north and wait it out for a moment. Kind of see what it's going to do. How can I do that without from this angle? Maybe if I go up one more exit, anything I can actually just stay on this side road here. And we'll still be good. take a little look back. To the west. Maybe that's it coming overhead right here. There's an airport right here. Just somewhere, just pull off. That's not mud. I don't think so. That's the storm right there that's coming through, or maybe gaining a little strength, but just kind of looking at this. Just the conditions out in front of it. Very severe will go on the one to the south. So down by Waco. Everything's just kind of transitioned to clear down by Waco. Whatever happened to the stuff out here by... Nothing materialized on that. How about here? Anything here going to... That's another just hour or so down south. I think I'm going to stay with the plan to go up to White Settlement. Yeah. Just because it's really there you go. We'll just take, so if I go up here, and then I take a left. Yep. Well, the problem is, this is the problem. Oh man, we got a super chat here. Wow, what do we got? What do we got? What happened? Red Dozer. Thanks for streaming, you're welcome. Sorry I have not gotten you a tornado today. the rain glob has dominated dominating things at the moment. I think I'm supposed to, here. Appreciate that very much. Red Dozer. Red Dozer. Send Red Dozer right over. Big W's to Red Dozer for that. Great encouragement. The 0.2 miles, it says, to like right here, the exit off. Honestly, there is maybe a good spot to stop for a second. Even though we're in the rain. In fact, I can stop right here, right here, right here, right here. There we go. Let's see. Should we get fuel? Let's get some fuel. Let's grab some fuel. That way we're stocked up a little bit. Wow. Hold the wrong thing. Just pop the trunk. To put a sweatshirt on since it's raining and getting cool. Okay, here we are, we're back. What is going on here? Yeah, I think it's just basically, I just think it's chalk, guys. It's just even this down here is all out in front of it. It's all washing out. I think the plan is we're just gonna have to shoot back north through Fort Worth and hope for the best. I think that's probably gonna be the plan. Let's see. What is fried pie? Seems like I've had I think what it is, I think it's kind of like an apple pie, but you know, there's different ones. Only done individually. Boy, this is pretty crazy, really. I'll tell you, that storm in there, that store, was an absolute invitation to spend your money. I mean, they had like everything in there. And every row was lit up with bright lights. Super bright lights, like they just really wanted you to be dazzled by the whole thing. Well, we're getting rocked pretty good by this outflow dominant line, which is dropping plenty of rain. We're actually in a flood watch, and it's a good thing we got rain tires here. We're going to have to come back through Fort Worth. Rainstorm we just drove through. So I'd say southern, anything south of Dallas and Fort Worth, you're in for some wet conditions tonight, so watch it when you're out driving. Just be safe, 'cause some of that rain is pretty intense. Don't have new or fairly new tires, you might want to consider just not driving at all, because you run the risk of hydroplaning. So I'm going to say it's more of a flash flood threat, but it appears that the tornado threat is diminished considerably. But except for maybe south down by Waco, Texas, but actually there is a storm down by Waco that has some rotation on it, broad, nonetheless, on a special weather statement. And there's a severe warned one behind it, but the one that's in the special weather statement just south of Waco looks to be has some broad rotation on it. That's about the most threatening thing that I've seen actually in a while, but severe warned, so keep pressing on and see what happens once we get up to Fort Worth. Traffic conditions at the moment look to be really bad through Fort Worth and north. This is the situation on the ground, guys. It's just quite the rainstorm. See if there's any let up inside. Doesn't even look. Not as bad as it was. Doesn't look that incredibly strong on radar where we're at, but it's like a kind of like an ocean of light rain now. I mean, it's raining harder in places. Right now it's just let off just a little bit, but it's just like plenty of rain all around us, and rain at different different levels, different rainfall rates. What did I do here? Back to auto, focus. There we go. Camera was giving me some problems here. So we're just locked in here and just kind of you know, it's only 4:30, but the setup just washed out really quickly. Just literally washed out. Down south, there's a little bit, some of those storms are actually looking pretty good. So they did severe warn the one that had the better rotation on it. I could see one of those down there maybe still doing a tornado. It was a couple hours to my south. But one's got some broad rotation on it. South of Waco, the storm that is now severe warned. That's the best storm out there right now. Okay, I need to get back to what I'm doing here. Center on me. Just run this straight ahead. Look at some of the traffic coming out of Fort Worth, just bumper to bumper, and that's really, there's no way around it. It's everywhere you go, you're gonna hit something traffic-wise. As I work north here into and through Fort Worth, that some of the traffic will dissipate. Time to pour a little coffee. We got Thanksgiving coming up, guys. Week from today. And I hope you guys all get some time off. Look at that, look at this train yard out here. I don't know if you can see that. Huge train yard out there. But really hope you guys get some great time, at least some great time off, maybe some good time with family, with friends, maybe some time to go do something besides work, hopefully. Get some rest, extra sleep. Okay, so we definitely want to get coming down out of this thing right here. Look at that. Your town once had trains. Your town once had trains. Seems to say go straight ahead, and it is correct. Your town once had trains. Let's see. Storm drain waterfall, yes, indeed. Is this storm in Fort Worth rotating? Let me look at it. Storm in Fort Worth rotating. No, not in Fort Worth. A little bit of wind. A little bit of kind of like outflow winds. 0.3 miles. I want to take a ramp. Let's see. I need to focus on this for a second here. South of all this, need to be in this lane along with everybody else apparently. South of Fort Worth and Dallas, there's not rotation, but there looks like there's a little bit of maybe some stronger wind gusts. This is where it begins to get interesting. Go straight here. The reason why it begins to get interesting is because it's just like traffic. Traffic everywhere. So let's look at that real quick. So south of where we're at, we're up here, but south, you can see the line of wind. And almost like it wants to start a little kink there at some point that could maybe do something. There's a little storm out in front here, out by Ennis. And that is the situation at the moment. Hey, weather girl, good to see you. Easley. And it's hard to see the names with some of the stuff there. Psycho. Like Tanith Messenger. I can't even read this. Kevin. Jared. With the storm drain waterfall. My town once had trains. I gotcha. Okay, John, get on the right road now. Get on the right node. We want to stay straight here. this is what's going on right now in Fort Worth. You might want to just stay inside. Forget the trip downtown tonight because it's slow going. I want to take Denton. That's what I want, Denton. Okay, come on. Speed over. You know, it's in sections like this where does not pay to go fast. Just gonna stay locked in on this sign that says Denton. That's north of Dallas and Fort Worth. That's exactly what I want. Exit northwest lane. Well, maybe that's the expressway. Yes, express lanes. Okay. A second. Help me figure this out. It does say go left, so yes. Get on the expressway that is not very expressive at the moment. Oh, maybe it is. Express lane entrance. Okay. Might have just landed on it. So if you're wondering what's happening, this is what's happening in Fort Worth. There's the skyline, part of the skyline over there of Fort Worth. Express lane. Left lane. Comes an emergency vehicle. Pretty sure. What it's like, guys. Enjoy the sights and sounds. And chaos. Of 452 Dallas Fort Worth. moving. It does look like it's either we're next to a slowdown or there's going to be a slowdown up ahead. Let's see. There is going to be a slowdown. This is it. Doesn't get any better at the moment. But I am thankful for this express lane. There's some real traffic issues up ahead, but we're actually making some progress. Well, kind of jumped on this chase today because there's not too many severe weather chases. Really, maybe left on the calendar. There might be a couple more, and it's gonna take a lot better parameters to get it going this time of the year. But the big transition is going to be to winter chase mode. And that'll bring its own set of challenges. So we are basically, at the moment, I'm going to say we are in northern Fort Worth. Northern Fort Worth, Texas. Heading towards, I think we're still in Fort Worth, but heading toward Denton, Texas. This is what conditions are like on the ground. Good night to get your pet ducks out. for a walk, take an umbrella with you. That last service station I was at, guy walked in and said, "Do you sell umbrellas?" The guy said, "No." Fort Worth. Whoa, guys, let's not all converge on one lane at the same time. It'll be kind of nice to get through this. Wonder, just based on what I see over on the right, it's just been just traffic just forever. But based on an average day, I wonder how much time people spend in their cars getting from point A to point B within the city of Fort Worth. We are rolling pretty good here at the moment. And I'm glad I said something, just as I said it, we are now slowing down. Got a super chat. Caged Crow. I have a coffee. Thank you. I will certainly do that. Appreciate that. Cup of coffee from Caged Crow. Get some W's out for Caged Crow there. Appreciate the thoughtfulness and the support. Okay, we'll continue to make excuse me, making some progress. We are moving north. Lots of positive things. Tomorrow's Friday. Next week is Thanksgiving. Here's the exit for Decatur. A little after 5 o'clock. Just just a little after 5. 5:05. Northern Fort Worth. Cage Crow, thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate that. W's to Cage Crow there. Yeah, so here we go. On the northward roll. Google Maps says we got some slowdowns up ahead here. in here, guys. Stay locked in. We are still, if anything, at least in the Fort Worth vicinity. Where are we? We're kind of starting around the bend here. And take the bend toward Denton. Crow with another super chat. Appreciate truckers getting our junk passed to us. Yes. Oops. They haul a lot of junk, that's for sure. We got to stop here. Let's get some flashers on. Let's get her back down. Everybody, let's bring it on down. There's a, looks like a wreck over there on the other side of some kind, maybe. Wow, there's pieces of it here. Okay, what do we got up in front of us now? It's a merge. That's what we got. Got a merge. Got a full-blown merge. Yes, thank you, Caged Crow. So you see on that truck there, that bumper on the back with the reflective tape on it. That is actually what is used to lock when they back up to a dock. They put on a dock lock and it goes around that bumper and locks the trailer to the dock. That way the truck doesn't pull out with the trailer when somebody's trying to load it with a forklift. Little interesting fact of the moment. So once in a while you see that back bumper bent in the middle. That's when somebody tried to pull away. From the dock. I don't know if we're supposed to merge in here or what are we supposed to do? Yes, we're supposed to merge over too. So, we're all in our happy place here, so But appreciate that and the great reminder. And there's another one from Cage Crow. And what is Cage Crow saying this time? What do we got? Extra for cat litter deliveries. LOL. It's heavy. Cat litter delivery. Okay. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I mean, a truckload of cat litter, that would be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? If I dare be in this right lane right now, yeah, get over here. Let the truck behind me back around because he let me in. Then I will follow him again because he knows where he's going. Got another slowdown up ahead here. I think it's coming down. Appreciate the support, Cat Crow. Yeah, let's get some flashers on so nobody comes slamming into us. Seems like all roads lead to Dallas-Fort Worth, and so going around Dallas-Fort Worth is just like, I don't know, you just can't really do it. God Struggler's in. Just saw somebody say hi to God Struggler. Debbie's in. Diane's back in. Sonia's in. Let's see. Auntie Liz is still in the picture, and something Bell. I can't read too much. Too many letters together there for me to cipher it on the fly, but something Bell. This is what's boy, whoever made the brake light bulbs, they're probably millionaires. They're everywhere. This is a major slowdown. Turn my flashers off now. Wow. All right, hurry up. I think that truck ahead of me has a lift kit in it, if I'm not mistaken. some reason the left lane is extra slow. This is what it's like. There's Dale Earnhardt Way. So we may be. Oh yeah. Oh, here we go, guys. Texas Motor Speedway. You got some things. That's Texas Motor Speedway right over there. Those are the grandstands. Some of the. Here we got a little crash. Some kind of an accident here. Whoa, a little NASCAR right here going on. Crash. Then we got the speedway in the background. There's even a hotel, looks like, associated with it. I think the hotel over there. And then speedway in the background. There's a Texas Roadhouse across the street. And then looks like they got maybe the next race already figured out here. We'll look at it when we get up here a little closer, but there's the May 1 through 3 returns to Fort Worth. Guys, do you want to go over to the speedway and take a lap or two real quick? Should we go over there and, you know, burn a couple laps? That'd be kind of fun. Do a burnout on the track. Okay. Are you a NASCAR fan? Well, yeah, I kind of am. I used to be. My family of Formula One. Let's go, John. Okay. Hey, Landon. Tomb Raider. Go for it. Well, let's do it. I was a pretty big NASCAR fan back in the 90s. Back in the 90s. I watched quite a bit of NASCAR back when there was Dale Earnhardt and, Jeff Gordon. But Dale Jarrett was my favorite driver. I like Dale Jarrett, and he won 2 NASCAR championships. Back when he drove for Interstate Batteries, the number 88 car, and then he drove, I think UPS for a while was a sponsor. But yeah, Ernie Irvan was a racer. They called him Swervin' Irvan. Yep, I was into it there for, I don't know, 4 or 5 years maybe, and then I kind of lost interest, and I've kind of dropped off the scene there. Boy, this is... Let's see. You got to meet Dale Earnhardt at an autograph signing. Oh, wow. No kidding. Wow. Yeah, I was watching the race. I think Jarrett won. The Daytona 500, the race that Earnhardt died in. I don't know if he died in the race, but it was a race that he wrecked so bad that he eventually did die, but it's terrible. But Dale Jarrett won the race, and his dad, I think it's Ned or Neil, I think it's Ned Jarrett, who also was a stock car champion, but he was announcing the race at the time. Guys, this is somebody just honked their horn at somebody. It's not like the... Oh, man. It's not like you can do much about this. is gonna go on for a while. Makes me wonder, is it like this? Is it like this every day? Is this what it's like? Met Richard Petty? John, you met Richard Petty. Shoot, he's the all-time legend. He's the king. Hey, Savannah, member for 4 months. Yes, thank you. Thank you for that encouragement to all your fellow Storm champions. Yes, I lived, and it's been an everyday occurrence. Landon says, yes, I live there, and it's an everyday occurrence. Traffic is horrible. And Petty is still alive, yeah. Man alive, Landon. Wow. We're experiencing it firsthand. Man, I almost got up to 10 miles an hour for a second. Okay, 1 membership. Savannah sent a membership, a gifted membership. Somebody got it, Weather Girl. Was it Weather Girl? Weather Girl got a gifted membership. Way to go, Weather Girl. Thank you, Savannah. Thank you, W's to Savannah. Welcome to Storm Champion, Weather Girl. Lots of fun weather facts. I know we're rolling here a little bit, but let's be cautious. Let's not get too... Let's just not... So if you're just joining, we are north of Dallas, mainly Fort Worth, the Fort Worth side, and we're headed toward Denton, Texas, which is like a suburb, I guess, of the Dallas-Fort Worth area, but, or maybe it's its own town in its own right, but we're stopping quickly, everybody. So we're under a bit of a traffic snarl, and I think maybe the weather is adding a little bit to it. I would just think. Okay, let me see if I can pull up radar and get an update. Let's not do that one. This one. Okay. Looks like we're basically everything is just kind of down to rain. Whole bunch of people exited off there. Progress here. Progress. Quick help to get the wipers going a little better. It just seems like everything's kind of murky. Cage Crow with another super chat. Boy, I don't know if I can read this one. I'll have to wait for a little. Wow, got his lights on. Cage Crow, I'm gonna have to wait. Let's see. Got some people coming on here. It says I want to get an English muffin, an egg and cheese. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate that. And thank you for the support. Very much. It's what keeps the channel going, guys. Keeps it going. Quick. Next lane. Lots of rain, but then a lot of fog and mist from so many vehicles throwing up spray. Just keeps a constant fog. Okay, what do we got going now? We are about to steer north here pretty soon. Actually drive out of the area, but up through Denton. Coming into Denton. direction for Oklahoma City, 1.5 miles. Either of the left 2 lanes. Says 35 north, so why are we veering a little bit left? Underwater, we got a super chat coming in. Cage Crow, laugh out loud, I'm having, hold on, I gotta merge on here. Merging. Let's get our merges down. I don't think there's any lines here. There is occasional one, a little bit of that tape. This is a lot of fun. Appreciate the support, Cage Crow. Let's see. I'm having zero weather here. No wind. No rain. No snowing. And no Canada. Okay. Got it. Gosh, I don't even know what this lane is ending. So let's get over here. We behind some people that know where they're going. Hopefully. Gosh, this lane is chopped though. Wow. Rough. I think I might get up behind that semi. Maybe that'll be the guy to follow. He's got some nice bright lights. Probably knows where he's going. It's like the wipers are just, I don't know if they're dirty or something, they're just not. Cleaning off the window that good. This heat will work. I think I'm setting a record for the rainiest storm chase of the week. There might be, I'd say month, but I think there, could be some other storm chasers that had more rain than this. Okay, we are try this lane. Really no paint hardly on the line, but they did put some reflective tape stickers. That gives you some idea where the lane is. And we get to experience the Gainesville road construction, so. .557. We're safely going north. Let's see what's out there on the weather agenda. There is a special weather statement on a storm south of Dallas. But other than that, I think that's pretty much the size of it. If you haven't done it yet, please leave a like and subscribe to the channel. I do promise you there will be more exciting chases, even more exciting than this one. pretty much guarantee that. Cowling reminds me of, let's see, Cowling Drive. What did it remind me of? Crow. Oh, here we go. Somebody's been a storm champion or something. Let's see. Who has it been? It has. He sent a Savannah said a gifted member. Thank you. Thank you for supporting. And it was Sue who became a new storm champion. Sue, welcome to Storm Champions. You're going to be a storm champion for the next month. Check out the emojis that come with your membership. We had a member stream last night. I was thoroughly tired. I can't remember. I don't think there was any weather or rain last night. So, part of my question is how far will this weather go? Let's look at the OKC radar. Like maybe things might be kind of pushing off a little, pushing out and away from I-35. Sanger, next 3 exits. Sanger, Texas. Keaton Road. Wow, drop off there. Going over some kind of a river. It's amazing how dark it is, 6 o'clock, and it just feels like it's completely dark. That for me is a little sad because, you know, now we're moving into, we're not even to the, let's see, what is today? We're still a month away from the shortest day of the year. That's going to be in about December 21st, the winter solstice. So we keep losing more and more daylight. We're going to lose more and more daylight. And then we'll finally turn it around. Work our way back towards spring. But 3 months of long winter. rumble strips. Through the construction zone. Get out here and pull a little bit while we can. Okay, how's everybody doing? Thursday night, and we've got, tomorrow is Friday, so early happy Friday. I hope it's a very easy and very short work day for you. It just flies by, you know. You know, you don't want to wish your life away, but you know, it is good to get to the weekend. It is actually bit better right now, which is nice. Right now, it's good that the storm is gradually lifting north and east. It's making driving conditions a little more acceptable. But a little recap on the day. So we came down we kind of had, let's see, left lane for passing. We kind of had Parrish, Texas as a target. Models showed some potential there for supercell development, and Storm Prediction Center had a 2% area lined out for tornado probabilities. Coming down, that's where we were headed. We almost headed over there, but that just completely there was a storm over there early, but it just completely dissolved early. Did not materialize, so then we pushed for a couple storms that were tracking up toward Fort Worth, Texas. Had special weather statements on those storms a couple different times. Looked like one might ramp up enough to get severe warned, but then it took a turn to the soft side and ended up just going outflow dominant. There's a truck actually in a ditch over there. The guy just drove up. Wow. So that didn't materialize, turned into a massive rain blob that affected Fort Worth area. So we decided to punch north back through Fort Worth, just in case something might happen. And basically we've been driving in rain ever since. Except it is not as heavy as it was, thankfully. So we're going to continue to ride out the storm for a while. Of it. Let's see if I can find myself right there. What's going on tonight? I'm also Omega. Right now I've got a big stretch where I have maybe one car behind me and one car in front of me, so I got a nice stretch here where I kind of have the road sort of to myself, but I got a vehicle coming up on me here pretty quickly. Other than that, it's kind of unusual for driving between, Dallas and Oklahoma City. A lot of times you got a lot of trucks and other vehicles on the road, so maybe the truckers are just saying, hey, let's just call it early tonight. But lots of serious storm chasing coming up in the future. Maybe on a couple different platforms. So snow chasing is coming up. Also, be sure to be subscribed to the channel. The new chase vehicle is in my possession, and it's pretty cool. So looking forward to showing that to you guys and getting it out and testing it out. Getting it out into the mix. Shifts up here and suggested reduced of the rumble strips. Not really. They can also fill up with water, adding another little dimension to what is already challenging. O'clock, 6:15-ish. Feels like 9 o'clock to me. I don't know if I'll be able to read much of this, but wondering where you are watching from. Where are you watching from tonight? Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, somewhere as far east or west as England, Germany, Scotland, Hawaii, Japan, the Himalayas. Maybe somehow you're watching from on top of Mount Everest as you're getting ready for your final ascent. Whoa, Central Texas, Nebraska, and East Texas, Hampshire, Bowie, Minnesota, Myrtle Beach, all over the place, man. Wish I could read all of them and call them out. And Cage Crow with another 299, another 279, and that is New Brunswick, Canada. Oh, so you are from Canada. I see. New Brunswick, Canada. Do you ever get out of the cage? Crow, do you ever get out of the cage? Appreciate that support. Get some W's for Canada. Cage Crow. Our neighbors to the north. Well, we are in the I-35 canal right now. Concrete walls on both sides. There is no room for error in this thing. Of still rain, mist, kind of foggy. I might just hop out, take a turn. Myself. Then hop back in. Summit Avenue. So is this what I think it is? Where are we? Man, we made it. Did we make it through? Let's see. Past Denton. Is this Gainesville? Yeah, I think it is. Yes, it's Gainesville. This is Gainesville. Gainesville, Texas. Which means we're not too far now from the Oklahoma border. There's a sign right here that says North Oklahoma City, so. Actually Gainesville. This is actually where the last time I was down here chasing, maybe about a month ago, I was chasing Denton and Dallas. I stayed, it was kind of late, I stayed here in Gainesville, spent the night here. Right along this stretch somewhere. Just constant rain right now. What's happening? heavy, but steady. Not a great section. Let's see. Still in the rain. Lights don't even help. And trucks exiting off. Gosh, that's a big truck stop. Yeah, we did cross the Red River, looks like. Just crossed it. So we must be in Oklahoma. Probably closing in on Ardmore. it'll stop at some point, but at least there's an improvement on the road situation. That was a bad stretch of just constant road construction and no paint on the lines like there is here, no paint on the lines. Little bit of paint. Over one. Like we're going to drive through another spell of decently heavy rain up to our north, or maybe not. Maybe it's going to push across the road before we get up there. On the road right here. Okay. Let's go up the road here. Tour bus type thing, but not want to be driving that. and I could be wrong, but I'm wondering if my wipers are not that old, but it just seems like it's part of my visibility problem is my wipers are just not that good for some reason. Leaving a film across the windshield. Maybe just running it on intermittent. Yeah, it's almost better running it on intermittent. Right, how is everyone doing? Just got a text. Let me see what that says. Check that out. Tomorrow. Okay. Got it. I think we need to donate to our states to the Paint the Roads Fund. That would be awesome, just to have a national maybe like a national GoFundMe to, for paint for some nice, bright, with some kind of very high quality with fluorescent. This road isn't too bad. This road's better. Some places it's just the paint is practically non-existent. Caged Crow from Canada. Another. I think it had to do with that way station. What do we got, Caged? Funds for neon pink lines on the roads. Yay. Yes. Thank you for the donation and the suggestion. I imagine in Canada the roads are just pristine. Thank you for the support. Or the channel. Awesome comment. Let's see, is that Cindy? Got strugglers in here. Let's see, it's just too hard to read with these roads like this, man. It's just... But I sense your presence. Exit 15. Looks like there's a number of places. I might just pull off for a minute here at exit 15. As long as it seems like it's not too far off the road, I think we're on the verge of breaking out of this deal. Gosh, I just can't even see the lines here, but I know there's an exit here somewhere. So let's just veer right and hope we're on it. There we go. Might do is trying to clean off the wiper blades. There you go, guy. Just pull up and go around the corner. We got a Valero and a McDonald's. Let's try. Boy, that McDonald's is full. Gosh, we're supposed to stop at the Valero. What are we even doing, John? Let's go. Let's see if we can. Can we get over to that gas station? That's a Sonic. Do not enter, but let's see if we can turn around. I'm gonna try to up to the Valero and see if I can clean off the blades. Hopefully one of these exits will allow me to get in there. I think this one will. What we're going to do is pull under the awning. now we can work on the vehicle. Okay. Actually, it would be awesome if they had some paper towels, but if not, I might have some at the back. Spray some of this nasty stuff on mainly the driver's side. Okay, we're gonna see how this works. I think we're right on the verge of busting out of some of the rain. Be some more later on, but got a couple egg rolls again, so nice little break. At all, but we'll see. Squeaks a little bit more, so breaking a little bit free of the rain now, so improvement. I thought maybe we were already at Ardmore, but we're not. way better conditions at the moment. So it's about 7:03. And normally a storm chase would, a lot of times, May and June, the storms haven't even fired yet. border through Oklahoma City. Definitely a lot better driving conditions at the moment. Way, way, way better. Closer to the Oklahoma or the Texas-Oklahoma border than it actually is, but it's brings you guys to the storm chasing channel or channels? What is it that brings you in, or what is it that keeps you coming back? What is the part, maybe what's the favorite part about storm chasing? What do you like to see? What part do you like about what do you like about the streams? It could be anything. OKC, okay. And I've always wanted to chase storms. Okay. You know, chasing is it's not that hard. It's gotten a lot easier over the years. You really don't need a lot of startup equipment to chase. Almost do the entire thing with just a cell phone. And a lot of chasers that I've seen spend a lot of time, I mean serious storm chasers spend a lot of time on their cell phones. I mean they look at the models right on their cell phones. They watch other streams on their cell phones. They monitor the storms on radar off of their cell phones. They video stuff. Sometimes even live stream. Just kind of do it all right off their cell phones. And you can learn a lot about chasing. Let's see, somebody coming on here, so I'm gonna give them a little room. Struggler says, I like the people. Man, yes, I like the people. I am with you there. I really like the people in the storm chasing channel community. Like the connections, and I wish I did a better job of connecting. And it's one of the things that got an announcement coming out. Going to be doing more chasing with a partner, and that's going to look at the you see the Christmas lights? Gee, see if you can see them. I don't know if you can see these Christmas lights. Give some W's to Oklahoma and the Christmas lights. Way to go, man. Way to go. What is going on here? Those are Christmas lights. Wow. Seriously, did you guys, were you able to see the Christmas lights very good? We're not even live on the channel. Oklahoma really, I don't know, down there maybe south of Ardmore or wherever I am right now, that just really, they were just rocking those Christmas lights. I just thought that was so cool. Christmas lights up this year. Let's get it done. We like to put up. We don't have the best place for Christmas lights, but we like to put up some Christmas lights. But then we don't like to take them down because we like them so much. We leave them on, and we leave them on well into January. Maybe even into February. Sometimes we just like to keep it going. Only 7:18. Oh, that's right. It's only 7:18, but there is there's a football game tonight, I think. I remember from last night, somebody said it was Texans and somebody. Okay, so who? Panty Melt sent 5 John McKinney gifted memberships. Hey, W Panty Melt for that. And Pony Girl got one. Panty Melt and Pony Girl got us. And Amber, Steven, Mac, and even Roddy Mom. All right, W's there. Thank you for the gifted members and the support, and welcome to Storm Champion, guys. Be sure to start off your new membership by giving one of the special emojis in the chat, which is the golden W. Let's give golden W. Excuse me. Let's give Panty Melt some golden W's. That's special. Thank you. We're just rolling up through Oklahoma right now. I can shut the windshield wipers off now. So there we go. I don't think we need them at the moment. Well, there was a sign that said how far it was to Norman, but I didn't catch it. Great shape, and there's no rain at the moment, so it's a double. have moved out, but the winds associated with it all still kind of hanging around. Is 58 miles. That's somewhere up along here we'll end the stream, or maybe we won't. We'll just, it's good that you guys still have a way to chat and connect and do some good things there. In my rearview mirror side, just come on around. There we go. Davis Duncan. Davis, Oklahoma. Current location on lower left of the screen. Yes, thank you. Glad that's working. Glad that's working. Going by Oklahoma School for the Deaf. Davis, Duncan. Well, I kind of thought that we'd see a little more than we did. You know, at least some better, you know, some good structure and maybe a good storm, some good lightning, some good bolts, but just really. Didn't happen. So I heard, at least in Nebraska, it's going to be not too bad of it's going to be kind of warm. So in 11 miles, let's see. 11 miles, there is a lot. So we're going for a few. We're doing okay. disappointed. Myrtle Bill says, not disappointed one bit. John, thank you for taking us along for the ride. You better believe that, Bill. Appreciate that comment. Cindy Lou as well. Thank you for that comment. Congrats on hitting 1,000 likes. Oh, wow. Thank you for informing me of that, man. Thank you guys for the likes. 1,000 likes on a... I'm not even sure you guys even saw a lightning strike. But you might have saw a camera flash at the... I think that was back at the way stations. They had these camera flashes. Excuse me, that might count for some. And the Christmas lights. And Texas Motor Speedway. And the truck hauling the tires. That was pretty cool. Call it a win. It's always something to see and always something to learn. Freddie pop in the chat tonight? Did Freddie pop in at all? I don't remember if Freddie popped in. I think maybe he's boycotting me. Freddie, nor Garrett, nor Alex. I don't think any of them popped in today. I'll have to have a talk with them boys. Chase. Congrats. The chat and the spontaneous beauty of it all. Yes. pretty good time. Think about the new chase vehicle. We will see what you think. Thursday night, I know. Excuse me. Houston. I think Houston's playing. Maybe the Panthers. Sparky's in. Love screaming in the rain. Weather girl is asking. Hey, I just got kudos from John Stapleton. Just got kudos from John Stapleton. Friend of mine from the past, so the weather girl asking a question. John McKinney, what is your favorite TV show? My favorite shows are Eat Bobby, something chopped on the Food Network. Okay, well, let's slow down here. Got a vehicle coming. I'm coming on hard, and then I got vehicles passing me hard, so. Well, my favorite TV show. What was my favorite TV show? Probably my favorite TV show is not on anymore, unless you can maybe you can find it somewhere. Oldie goldie reruns, but my favorite TV show is Get Smart. It doesn't play anymore. Get Smart, starring Maxwell Smart. I don't really watch TV, but I do watch a lot of YouTube, I confess. A lot of YouTube videos and some football during football season. And I follow the motocross AMA National Circuit for both outdoor motocross and supercross. Some of those names, the white print is light, and I have trouble. I really have to. I can read it if I focus my eyes on it, but then when I focus my eyes on it, then I can't focus on the road. So. Stefano, I think. And he said, have you ever seen Coke Demon Hunters? No. I don't think I have seen that. Okay, wow. Seems like we're let's try. I think we're coming into that far from Roland right now, so coming up on a Walmart truck, and we got somebody coming up past me, so we're just gonna do this. Let's get out here. Get up here to Norman, I'm going to find a place to stop and go ahead and say goodnight at that point. ways out, so that's kind of the plan for where we'll find the break here. Not sure what the storm chasing situation looks like going into Thanksgiving week. I have a feeling something's bound to come up sooner or later, like snow or severe weather or something. Let's see if we can take a quick peek at the GFS. Continental USA. Either the 10-1 or let's look at the snow. Some wind. Let's go to precipitation products. Well, this is Freddie. Hey, what's up?
Just checking in, seeing how you're doing.
Doing pretty good. Doing
Still
pretty...
on the road?
What?
You still on the road?
No, I'm home already.
Oh wow, that was quick.
Yeah.
Did you fly? Did you just decide to leave the car down there and fly back home?
I ran.
Oh wow. Wow. Must be pretty fast then.
Getting back in shape, so. Where'd you guys go tonight? I saw you were out somewhere.
Oh, you're looking. We had to go to Hy-Vee because we had to get a can opener. So
You had to go to.
we unlocked the can opener. So we're moving up in the world. We now have a can opener, so we can now open up our pasta sauce.
So let me ask you: is it a hand crank one or an electric one?
It's a hand crank one.
Okay.
Just a normal, stereotypical can opener. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we did that because our neighbors, Vicky and Brian, they brought over meatballs today.
Oh wow.
Because they had leftovers, so they just brought them over and wanted us to have them. So they brought that over with some like Dot's pretzels, which was really nice. So
Wow.
yeah, so we're having that for supper tonight, and then Thursday night football's on. So
Yeah, and it's Houston, the Texans, and who?
the Bills.
Oh, the Bills.
Yeah, Josh Allen and the gang, they're trying to,
Shoot.
trying to prove to us that they're not frauds. So after they got absolutely obliterated by the Dolphins, I guess that was 2 weeks ago. So.
Yeah, I don't think they're frauds, but I think they're,
I feel like every team is a fraud.
they're
Every
all
team is kind of a fraud this year. I don't know why. The only teams I can think, actually, the Seahawks are frauds too. Never mind, they're frauds too.
Well, I just think every team just has,
I I think the Rams might be the Rams and the Patriots might be the best looking teams right now in the NFL.
Well, Denver's not too bad either.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just don't like Denver. So
Well, I know.
rank very high.
I'm not a Denver
Yeah,
fan
but
myself.
they are pretty good. I mean, they beat the Eagles, so they have to be pretty good to do that. So.
Yeah, we got to give them. We let them win one.
They might be the best team in the NFL because they did beat the Eagles.
Yeah, they did.
They did. So
But the Eagles were kind of in their
dysfunctional Chiefs. So
the Eagles were kind of in their dum-dum moments back then, though. So also, but
yeah, true. Although we're still kind of
we still kind of are. Yeah.
We're kind of in our dum-dum. We're dumb and we're winning like every game and beating all these great teams while we don't know what we're doing. It's weird. It's like you watch us and it's like, what are they doing? But then they're like completely crushing the Lions and shutting down the Packers and just
It's the defense, man. The defense.
It's our defense is just lights out. So yeah, I just hope I hope we can get this offense. In the last game it was windy too, but still, I mean, if we can just get this offense rolling a little bit better. It's like the same thing as last year where it felt like our offense was slow to start, but you know, if that offense can start rolling, I mean, holy smokes.
Yeah, somehow they got to get Saquon going.
Yeah, what's the O-line? O-line's all injured, you know.
True.
It's like every other play, you see Landon Dickerson's walking off, you know, or Lane Johnson, or Cam Jurgens, you know, is getting hurt 5 times a game, and you know, it's just we got problems there on the offensive line, you know, and that's I think been hurting us, and then not to mention the offensive play calling has been questionable throughout the season. So, yeah.
Well, the chat was wanting to know if you were continuing to chase.
No, I quit, so. Yep. Yeah, no, I quit chasing, so I'm just, I think I'm gonna start being a full-time, I'll be a full-time, I don't even know. Gotta figure that out, but.
Well, you'll be.
No, I'm letting you, you know, get out there and chase, you know.
You're letting me? Okay, gotcha.
I'm letting you get out there and chase, yeah. I mean, I don't want to, you know, we gotta take turns a little bit, you know, and, you know, take turns a little bit.
Yeah.
It's your turn to get out there and chase some storms, and, you know, here soon it'll be my turn to get out and chase some storms.
It's still my turn to get out and chase some storms because there wasn't any storms today, so.
No, this was your turn. I'll take the enhanced risk.
You'll take the Wellesley or whatever the name of that dumb tornado in Nebraska was.
Oh, Wellfleet. I'll take Wellfleet. I'll take Erie.
And then you give me this. I get it. Thank you.
But yeah, I put up some acoustic foam today. I got the NAS set up, so now I can finally tap into all of my footage on my computer now that I got my NAS set up.
Oh wow.
So now I can finally get back to editing. Then we posted, the Wellfleet Instagram reel, TikTok, Facebook, you know, we're starting to get that rolling too. Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok are starting to roll a little bit, so that's good.
good. It was good.
Hang out
Yeah.
and chat, so
Oh yeah.
it's
We had a good
it's
time.
win, you know.
We saw a couple cool things, you know.
We've been
Texas.
talking about our Thanksgiving plan a little bit, and we're kind of like a little bit leery to really start scheduling anything yet, just in case there is like a snowstorm or something. But we'll see.
Yeah,
We'll
so
see what happens.
yeah, I haven't been in any of the conversations on Thanksgiving, so I don't know.
I haven't either. Nobody has said a word to me about. I don't know what. Do you guys have any plans or anything?
Well, usually every year we do, but we're just kind of waiting to see if if it's going to be different this year. I don't know.
Well, if the GFS is correct, it looks like there will. Well, it could be like a farther North Dakota snow chase, but it looks pretty clear at the moment. So I think it'll probably, in all likelihood, there probably won't be anything to chase over that period. So we'll probably be able to have Thanksgiving. So
Well,
I prefer it to be that way.
yeah, I
But
just
we're
hope
getting so
everybody.
dialed in here, we're getting our operations so dialed in, it's going to be, when we eventually get back out on the scene, it's going to be like, nobody's going to be able to recognize us. It's just going to be crazy.
Well, there
Getting
you go.
dialed in on all fronts, health, fitness, sleep, stream, just everything, just everything's getting dialed in. So.
Scary King just said hi.
What's up, Scary King? Yeah, by the way, did you know it's Court's birthday today? It's Courtney's
No, I
birthday.
did not.
It's Courtney's birthday. I don't know if she's in the chat or not, but
Earlier.
yeah, no, it's her birthday today. So
Okay. Well, happy birthday to Court, and we did say, somebody said happy birthday to all November birthdays.
all November birthdays.
Yeah, everybody who has a November birthday.
Well, Eli's birthday's coming up in a few days. So.
Yeah, and so is Nathaniel.
I know they're back to back.
So,
Yeah. I just walked into the living room and kitchen. Alex and Garrett are out here, so.
yeah, I didn't see, oh, well, never mind.
Say hello. Hello. Alex is here, Dad.
Hey, Alex.
How's it going?
It's going good. Going good. Just, almost to Norman, so probably Norman's where we're going to say goodnight to everyone. Let's see.
Diane's birthday is on Monday. Wow.
Diane.
Diane.
Okay, happy birthday, Diane.
Yeah, Alex wished her a happy early birthday.
Let's see.
Garrett's cooking right now. Are you live?
I am. I noticed you never came in and said a comment or anything.
Oh, well, let me do it right now. Sorry.
Yeah,
Let me set my milestone.
I see how we rate.
He watches these things. You notice that? Yeah.
I see how we rate here.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Garrett was going to do it anyway. He just didn't give him enough time.
I told the chat I'm gonna speak to these guys. I'm gonna let them hear about this. So, not coming in saying hi tonight.
Yeah.
I don't even know who Storm Runner is. Is that somebody new or what?
I'm in the middle of making homemade tomato sauce.
I'm gonna ban that person. No, thank you for being a storm champion for 7 months. I appreciate that, storm runner. We appreciate you.
I wonder who that is. Do you know who that is?
W's for storm runner.
Storm Runner Media. Yeah, who is that? I don't know. I don't know that person.
I don't know.
I think Storm Runner Media is the person that saw every toddy this year.
I think it's an old channel that used to be on the.
Storm Runner Media. They're the. I think they're the.
Chickasha.
Or the Chasers.
Oh wow, there's the exit for Chickasha.
They embrace the get far, shoot long strategies.
No, these guys are all right. They're just
Get close, shoot wide, but they're get far, shoot long.
there you go. Oh man, Mike's calling.
Wait, Mike's calling.
Mike's calling. Shall I conference him in?
Yeah, conference Mike in. Might as well.
Oh shoot.
Okay, if you get a stock, take them out. I want to be there for flavor.
Let's see.
What is that? Wow.
Hey.
Oh man, I heard a frequency.
Basil in the spaghetti style.
Well, let's go. We got some garlic that's been smashed and thrown in the pot.
You hear that, Alice? Mike? Like what?
So we got Mike.
Person. Oh my goodness.
We got Mike.
Mike, yes. Yeah, we went to February. We did, that's right. I thought that was like 5 years ago.
It feels like it was yesteryear.
Yesteryear.
Guys, we're rolling into Norman. There's the sign.
Smell your basil.
Norman, next 5 exits.
Wow. Mike could probably smell that basil.
Oh my gosh. Did you roll that up in chiffonade? I know you did. Put some basil in the pot. Basil.
Oh, it's going in the pot, all right. You down on it.
You can count on the chiffonade.
If you get one of these, ignore it. I just wanted. Well, I don't know. It's good. It brings out better flavor. I mean, it's like a bay leaf. Yeah. I think it's
That's beautiful.
You can put them in. Okay. They smell amazing. Oh, you don't want that aroma. Yeah. Fine.
Dude, you got aromas up in the cheese pad. Did I hear John is rolling through Norman?
Yeah, rolling through Norman right now.
Oklahoma?
The Oklahoma, yes.
The Norman, Oklahoma. Okay.
The Norman, Oklahoma. Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Yep.
Awesome. Oh man. What happened? Did I FaceTime somebody on purpose? What happened? I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. Sorry if I just blew it up. That might have been my
Okay.
fat hands. Oh my lord. I don't even know what's going on right now. I'm just rolling down the road. We're FaceTiming. Let's go.
That's okay. I'm actually streaming still, so
Oh, right on.
yep.
That's cool. I don't. Did I just accidentally hang up on Freddie? I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Seems like it, but
Oh, it's a FaceTime party. Sorry
Well,
about that.
we'll let's see, how do we even fix that?
How about I'll just hang up and
Maybe we'll do a redo here. I'm gonna pull over and let these poor people get some rest tonight. Probably some people need to get up for work and
there you go.
enjoy their Friday with some decent sleep. You know what I mean? So
Hey, that's love that community. So
Yep.
glad to hear that
I just see MD on your end, but that's all right.
Yeah, you bet. That's probably safe. It's fine. All you need. I don't even know what's going on.
Too bad. I could have showed the stream. I could have coded your face there.
Yeah, I don't even know. Camera not working. That's okay. Love you, brother. Let's chat here on the other side.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. Talk to you.
Yep. Talk to you later. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Let's see. Okay, guys, we are somewhat back here. Let's see. Who is in? All right, sorry about that. I got kind of sidetracked with with the conversations there. I was talking to Freddie and Garrett and Alex and Mike. So that was good. That was good. I might give them a call back here, but we are in Norman, Oklahoma. We might even be almost completely through Norman. But let's find a place to pull over and say I'm so glad we had this time together. Agent 99 and Maxwell Smart. There you go, Cindy Lou. You caught it. Yep, 99. She had some common sense, although she can't fully remember if she had any issues, but Chief had some frustrations. Indian Hills Road, exit half mile. Let's, even though we got flashing lights, okay, so we got it blocked off here. What's going on? Maybe it's not gonna work. Wait a minute, no. That didn't work. That was a no-go. Okay. Queso. Here we got a Chick-fil-A and crazy lights up ahead, so let's go ahead and take it. Moore, Oklahoma. So it's going to end up being Moore, Oklahoma. this right down to. It said there was a Chick-fil-A here. I don't know what side of the road is it on. Let's see here. Let's do a quick. And I can't tell because it's not showing me. Going to guess that it's to the left. I don't see it. Okay, let's do this. Exit. Let's just say Chick-fil-A. So it is where? This way. I think it's down that road. It is. It's right there. Okay. I was right on one thing. This road. Looks like I can. I think I'm going to get chicken strips if that's what they got. But this is okay, there we go. Let's just park it right here for now. Okay, wow. Let's see, here's the laptop. Guys. Hey, Courtney, so happy birthday. I heard it was your birthday, so happy birthday. Hope it goes fantastic for you. I hope you're having a good one. Oh boy. You know, a little tired here. Been on the road since, I don't know, 7. Drop the basil. I'm not sure what that means. Anyway, guys, appreciate you joining in tonight and riding along. Hope you had a good time. Just gonna retitle this. Going to retitle this here real quick. And I'm going to say, okay, hit that. And then I'm going to see if there's anybody out there who is live right now, and I don't really see anyone who is live in particular, so guys, I appreciate you joining in tonight. It's been great. Let's see, let me refresh this. For some reason it's not working right. May the Lord bless each and every one of you, and if I don't see you or hear from you, happy Thanksgiving coming up. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving week, and you guys are amazing, all of you. Thank you Mod Squad, for just the great stuff you do. And thank you, members, and for your support, and all those who gave really nice super chats tonight, and gifted members and became members. Appreciate all of that. You guys are wonderful. So take care, and I hope you have just a very blessed rest of your evening, a great weekend, and some wonderful time in the holidays coming up. I'm sure we'll be connecting soon, so take care, everyone, and happy Thanksgiving. Take care.